Ah, howdy, gang. Soundtask, cool. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. What were we doing? We just did the Dragonbone quest, right? And it looks like we're about to pick up this new one, so let's do that. There's this guy.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Everybody should have a bow. It's a militia thing, you know?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
Oh, this must be for the construction site.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Isn't there a mine shaft nearby that we found? It was collapsed, but still.
You were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map. But you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Oh, I know, the treasure's still there.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Yeah, right.
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. On a map. Let's look at the map. What does that say at the fortress at the bottom there? Kentucky? I don't know. Can't read any of this really. It's in Czech, I guess. What's the point of the X on that side? Is this like a double treasure map? Like there's a church with like a wall, and there's a mine shaft kind of nearby. Right? What is all this crap? Is that like a dick butt down there? I don't think that's Sukdal on the map. It must be the city up here, which we've been to a church like this one, and there's another one nearby, so this adds up. Let's mark that for now, and then take a look at the map again. Some kind of ringed fortress, a whole little web of things, a farm, 2 churches. Is it in the church's yard that I'm looking at? Yeah, it might even be this right here. Like, this is the farm town, and Billamy has a stone wall around it, so that could be Billamy. Did say something with a Y, I think. Or this is the farm town, and maybe this is the fort down here? I don't know. No. No, this looks familiar, I think. There's the wall. Sure. More luck. That one has double, that one has 1.
Damn it.
That's all I really got to work with. Not sure how to read this fucking map.
Interesting.
You should.
Just like activate photo mode or something? The hell was that?
Have a.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a... God be with you, my friend.
Of course, if he found the map here, and they are building a church right now, maybe the church is that on the map, in which case... Damn it. It's above a farm town, there's just a fork in the road. But look at the left side of it, that is. There's Horsham, Devil's Den. No, this doesn't line up. This does, I think. A road straight down. This must be Farmtown. God damn. Can I like... Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. I don't have to keep opening this damn map. I'm staring at both screens. I want to look cross-reference the map. No, that's not the same. I'm saying is that there's like a clear-cut, almost square set of land somewhere. It should be recognizable. Maybe around here even, which would be by the church. Kind of. I think I should maybe check around here.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Go! Go! God! 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 Go!
I just need to uncover some more fog of war to get a clear picture, really.
God! God! Go! God!
There's a lot of churches here.
Go!
Old Kutna.
God! God! Quick! God! God!
Alright. This looks correct. I think. Kinda? No. No. The shapes don't quite line up here, so I don't think this is it. Somewhat similar. I mean, you have to consider this map is like old, so maybe the roads aren't exactly the same. Now look, church is supposed to be like roughly across from it though, which is not the case. If I look more down here though. Mm-hmm. There's a wall church. This has to be correct. I don't know. I'll look around the church for argument's sake, but I don't think that I'm going to find this yet. I need to uncover more map.
God! Quick! God!
I mean,
Whoa!
can I even see like a 2-point church from here? I don't think it's even in eyesight. Feel like it can't be this one. How many of these things actually got walls around them? Probably a lot, right? It could even be on the other side of this town, like the big ringed fortress looking thing I saw could be Prague, and makes sense. So, yeah. What else can we do then? West Tipster, Odkuta, where we just were. More tipsters. Oh. Alright, the magic arrow. You track that too.
Quick!
What happened?
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! God! God! Quick!
Great. It's gonna wait till morning, but now it's raining.
Whoa!
Shit. Get cover right here. Is the quest giver relocated? That's an ugly dog. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck?
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone.
What, they were leaving food out for wolves, and they slaughtered the cows because they stopped feeding them at the church's behest. They're convinced it was demons coming out of the local hellmouth.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him. God be with you, good sir.
Eh.
What happened here? I heard something killed cattle here, and I was told to ask you about it.
No doubt it was Vladimir who told you that, right? I wager he also mentioned something about those demons of his.
He did say something about beasts from hell.
Something, or someone, really did kill the cattle here. And the locals believe hellish forces are to blame. I don't believe that at all, though, just so you're aware. There's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Who killed the cattle?
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Sounds like a job for
Some
me.
investigating demons is a
Here,
bunch of bullshit,
Take
though.
some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
The mouth of hell. What is this? You have a different quest?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
What? What have I done?
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again.
Oh, and that's the quest, apparently.
I decided...
First, complete the previous...
Well, if you need me to do that, why are you still marking the map? God damn it. Okay, Christ. They're like the same color almost. One is like mustard and the other is a raincoat, but they're both yellow.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go!
This the mine? Or part of it. The shaft is elsewhere. Maybe like a caved-in ceiling or an old entryway.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the...
Sulfur. Sulfur smells like shit, don't it?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
guess I can jump.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
That chicken? Oh, it's a man. Covered in blood. He's making suspicious sounds. Ah, fuck, I've been robbed.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Is some kind of demon.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
He just brought me down here to give me a path. It's all a misunderstanding. Right? He's totally chill. Can I take a torch? Yeah. That mutt. That's something about saying.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Oh, it's Knight's Notes 2. Where's Knight's Notes 1?
More
3.
entries. Also written by the knight? Shit. There's no way through.
Well, we have 2 and 3. It's...
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I am cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines. Freezing draft come from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descend into mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passage of the pit with crosses and God with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and I beg mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mara, am the shield of God.
Taras Mura? What in God's name happened here?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun, her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood in the walls, voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all to descend into the darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. He kept writing his name. So, it sounds like he maybe came down here to defend the world from the hell pit. He put crosses and shit all over, but he's trapped maybe, or he's going kind of batty. Like, is there a gas leak maybe? Is that why it smells bad and it like rotted his brain? Or is he just like spooked from being down here and like not knowing where the demons are? And it was basically the plot of Diablo 1. Go down to the pit, kill a demon, and then you come back up crazy. Because you stuck a sharp rock in your head for no fucking reason. Who was bringing him food and why, though? Like, who started the rumor? Sounds like people don't know how to do it anymore.
It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honorable Sir Taras Mara swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard of Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mara, the first guardian of the pit of hell.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Saw a knight fall down to pit. He didn't think I was his relief or what? Like, does he not even remember what he did? What?
So you live. I'll festoon the walls with your gut.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
You gonna try and kill me? Like the hell?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are, and then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Okay. The priests don't like this.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
Clearly at night, like why y'all
What's
scared?
going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry? Who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh, calm down. Hey, they didn't even know.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
What
true,
did you do in the
Sir
first
Tarrus.
place? It sounded like it was supposed to
Your
be punishment.
sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Oh. No. I don't know. All I had to do was show them the contract. Why didn't Sir Terrace like come and be like, "Yo, what the fuck? I got the paper. Fucking acknowledge the agreement. I swore an oath for you. I did this for you." Fucking hot Kool-Aid, classic. Yeah, I feel like I maybe ended that a little too quickly. Like, is it because I drew my weapon that he didn't run away or something? Need more notes for me to pick up. Maybe if I killed him, I want to discard the rest of the story. This is about where we encountered him. Did it loop back around? Alright, let's see. I, Terrace Mortis, servant of God, bound by covenant, God of the pit, and hell of the mines Volcana, endless darkness, let this record serves proof of the days spent here in service to God. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 100, 110, 120, 115, or no, 125, 130, 140, 150, 160, 165, 170, 180, 190, 2, 5, 210, 220, 30, 240, 50, 260, 270, 80, 290, 3, 10, 20, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380 days, it looks like. And they're a little over a year. No. Seems. You good? Sacking up a hairball. I don't want it to sit on the carpet if it comes out. Sometimes he just swallows it and then, you know, then he's fine. You good? Oh, good boy. Okay, it looks like we're fine.
Quick!
Alright, let's look for that cross, I guess. It wants to do a pilgrimage for some reason. That might be what that other cross you found on the side of the road is related to, another one of these pilgrimages. Town. Oh, there's a smithy. Look at that. Yeah. Hold on.
Today. Hope it lasts.
I think maybe the smithy isn't open yet. Well.
Good to see you.
Damn, I guess he's just not that kind of blacksmith. Got a little ahead of myself, it seems. So Radzig's sword's just stuck in my inventory now, huh? I wonder if they did it as like a balancing thing, like...
Hey, you! You've no business being here.
Like, you know, you're at this point, so you need a sword at least this good or you're gonna get wrecked, you know?
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Ja! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Okay. Penitent 1. Penitente. Grund. Don't they like me in Grund? The fuck did I do? Okay, I'll go over there to B for this magic arrow in the man's head.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, leave him alone. This thing doesn't always go in my favor.
Fuck's sake! Help! Stop!
Bruh! 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 Holy shit, you just like true comboed me. Holy... my god. Ow.
You silly doggy.
To the other priests.
Damn it.
You something.
Thanks.
there are only 2 notes, so... Is he actually crazy, or was he just like writing his name to stay in practice or something, you know? Because, like, you know, there was a point in time when I knew how to write in cursive, and now I only know how to write my name. And even then, I'm not entirely sure I'm writing it right. I barely do it. My signature, I just write it. I write it how I think it's supposed to be. It never looks the same, though.
Quick! Die! Quick!
At my last job, we needed to sign for things, and it had to be consistent.
Quick!
So I actually made a different signature. And that is to say, I just wrote in print.
Go!
So I feel like even if you make like a fancy one, you're still gonna mess it up, you know? Like my dad's is just like a cursive F, squiggly line, and then a rough approximation of an S, squiggly line.
Die!
It's like basically his initials plus squiggly lines.
Quick! Go!
I don't think it's even a cursive F, it's just like a fancy looking one.
Go! Go! Whoa!
Lord, make me a
I
bird.
believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
And who the hell wants to be Catholic? You can just be normal Christian, it's fine. You don't have to hate yourself. Let me... Schnapp. Schnapp into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Quick!
Oh yeah.
Go!
Whoa!
Do I know you?
You think you're under me, you fucker? Who gave me that magical ointment for 50 drachms?
I'm not sure I helped the situation, but, you know, my conscience is clean.
Jesus Christ! You're bleeding. I've been waiting for you.
Bleeding, neck and bleeding. Accidental Master Strike. I feel like I should always have things to sell, but I'm not really strapped for cash, so I'm not gonna like loot everything. Unless it's super valuable like that. Poor doggy. That away. Why do I not have a torch equipped here? Stats are a little better. I don't really have to deal with the visor for just a little better. The Brigandine replaces the Riding Cuirass. This is better, but it's heavier. It's only a little better. Charisma's higher. I'll take it. Can't repair it, but take it. Okay. The stats are roughly the same, but of course these ones don't have boots. However, more charisma. Charisma's a good thing. Did I put my boots on the horse? Yeah. Okay. Horsey. So apparently NPCs will like interact with things when you drop them on the ground. And you can like drop carrots in front of the horse and he'll eat them. Cute. But you can also leave like clothing on the ground in the city and people will put them on. So I saw like a clip of a guy who dropped like just their outfits all over Prague. and everyone in the town became a clown.
Go!
And that's pretty good. I think it's weird that they wouldn't, like, cycle between that and their main outfit, but, you know, whatever. The clown outfit had better stats.
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Go!
Oh, so we finished a game. Not the one that I wanted to finish, but, you know, we played it anyway, so... So this time we played Wolfenstein: The New Order. And it's been in my backlog for a very long time. I mean...
Whoa! Whoa!
I've known of it, I've known things about it, I've seen parts of it, my brother has played it, I never played it myself, I never watched the entire thing all the way through or anything like that.
Here you go. Take it.
Still, it's been on the list, and I honestly bought it like a couple years ago at this point and just never got around to playing it. It was like bundled with the Old Blood at the time. I want to say this was a little bit before the sequel was announced. So I do not have the new Colossus. Nor the Youngblood co-op game. Looking for the repair kit. Fuck! So, my experience of Wolfenstein itself is very limited. I mean, I've played like a couple minutes of the original game, where you're in the blue brick castle, there's Nazis, and it's very hard. And then at some point I played the one from Raven Software, which is now a Call of Duty machine. That was kind of like a weird, not like a weird, like what's the word, like occult Nazis, right? That's a big thing that people like to play with, how they were like investigating all these supernatural sites all over the world, like historically. And that was the first time I ever saw it like be like a core thing, like, you know, they actually found something real. In that case, it was like ghosts and shit, and there's like all kinds of robot augmented things and Tesla monsters and zombies and whatnot. It was neat. Apparently Escape from Castle Wolfenstein has similar themes, but you know, whatever, that's what drew me in, right? You had magic powers and you collect bad habit, gold from oppressed peoples and trade it for upgrades. That was a fun game. I think that it didn't have like the best reception. Some people don't like it for some reason, but I had fun. And that is no longer sold on Steam for some reason. You can find it in the Abandonware archive. Yeah, apparently I just need to take all of my armor because this thing is expensive to repair. Yeah, you can find that on the Abandonware archive for free, so go play that one, please. But we're not talking about that one, we're talking about the New Order. So I'm just saying, this is like my second real experience with the game, and it once again went for like a more sci-fi type deal, and it's like an alternate timeline, I guess, where maybe it seems like it's maybe connected to another game. Like, it seems like Hitler died, but someone else, someone much worse, took over. Who's like a mad scientist called Death's Head. You know, maybe something like that evil lieutenant everyone likes to talk about, who actually had all the anti-Semitic ideas and whatnot, you know. You know the one. But, yeah, he made, like, advanced tech, so when the game opens up, you're, like, doing the Normandy beach storm, basically. It's Death's Head's compound, and, you know, you're flying a big jet, and suddenly you're looking at, like, advanced warplanes and giant robots and fucking mecha dogs, and it turns into a hellscape pretty quickly. But it's okay, because you're the super soldier BJ Blazkowicz, and, you can dual-wield fucking machine guns and shotguns, and it's cool. So, speaking of cool, I thought it was cool how the game opened up, like, in, like, the normal time, like, 40, 50, whatever. 1940, 50, whatever. And you had all the, like, classic weapons, but after the first mission, you, fall into a coma, I guess, for, like, 15 years or so, and from there, Germany takes over the world, and, you wake up in, like, a Nazi dystopian future, and, like, there's future tech everywhere. So, you know, all those weapons that they had, like, which was most of them, they only didn't have, like, a shotgun and a sniper in the first mission. All that stuff, just one-off equipment. You're never going to see it again, because you're using the future versions, which behave slightly differently for the rest of the game. Another thing that happens in the first mission is a timeline choice. You, like, get captured at some point, he tells you, like, pick which one dies. And if you don't pick anyone, you get a game over, so you have to pick one of them. Pick Wyatt or Fergus. Fergus is, like, an old veteran, and he's pretty badass. And Wyatt's a new kid, and he's a good kid, but he's a kid. So, you know, pick your choose. Which one you go with will, like, determine what kind of upgrades are available for the rest of the game and, like, slightly impact the story. The missions are all the same, but characters are different, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do both playthroughs. I didn't care to, because it didn't sound like it was going to be that different, but one of them gives you, like, max health increases, and the other makes armor pickups worth more. I went with the armor pickup one, Wyatt, because he was a good kid, you know? I wanted to save him. And that may have been a mistake. I mean, he didn't seem happy with my decision later on, but it's war. What are you gonna do? And I guess the character Jay also appears in his timeline exclusively. And Jay does drugs and plays the guitar. It's what he is. I think the name might be alluding to Jimi Hendrix based on the kind of music that he plays. They're, like, collectible records you can pick up in the game to, like, listen to Germanified songs that came out around the time. So you can see, like, some Nazi Beatles, some Nazi Rolling Stones. That's kind of neat. There are also Enigma codes you can pick up, and there's, like, a weird Enigma machine deciphering minigame to unlock bonus codes for bonus game modes, which didn't seem too interesting. I didn't pick them all up. I barely found any of them, I think. Yeah, I was finding a bunch at first, and I, like, stopped finding them midway through the game. Not that I wasn't looking. The rewards look like they were just gonna be, like, uber hard or uber easy mode, and I wasn't particularly interested in either because the game was hard enough and relatively balanced as it was on normal hard, whatever I was playing on. It was like I Am Death Incarnate or something. As far as the gameplay goes, it's like it's not quite a boomer shooter. Like, you very much are going to be cowering behind cover, but you do have armor pickups, which lets you run and gun a little. And you can dual wield every weapon, which is kind of sick. Some weapons have like attachments, so you can get like a rocket launcher, or yeah, it's a micro rocket launcher attached to your AR. Or like the shotguns, you can switch to ricochet ammo, which is kind of sick, and like you get it in a mission where you're in a submarine, so like very tight quarters, and you just keep shooting ricochet ammo. It's sick.
Makes the grave a dreamless bed. What paints up?
Hello.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently. Do you know where he might be?
He's everywhere, oh brother dear. His spirit lingers, have no fear. You sense him where the herbs are found, and sunshine warms the frosty ground. In death, God takes us to his bosom. He alone knows who is chosen, whether the innocent virgin soul, or he who repents of deeds most foul.
Damn, this is pointless. I won't get anything useful out of him.
Yeah, and he said him, and he's just like, oh, him, God.
What makes a hole grave for the dead? What makes a grave?
Oh wow, that's a lot of bones, what the fuck? The fuck? Well, that's cool and all. I feel like there was maybe too big a focus on stealth. As if you're looking for collectibles, you have to stealth kill a commander. And that'll mark the stuff on the map, so like you have to at least start and take him out first in stealth, I think. You're free to not do it, but then you won't get collectibles marked on your map. Also, you'll keep calling in reinforcements until you kill them, so it's kind of good to take him out first if you can. Kind of an annoying mechanic, honestly, because you're limited with, you know, ammo and health and armor pickups. Part of what made the game hard. Shooting felt satisfying, the guns are all cool, they're impactful, sound effects are good. There's like a leaning mechanic, or like you hold Alt and you can lean out from behind cover, or alternatively you could aim at like the right angle and you'd pop your head out, you know. But if you're like over here, you can lean manually and it'll still work, or if you like lean backwards, you'll go prone. It's pretty cool, and leaning used to be a pretty common mechanic in older shooters, but like it was always cumbersome with how they implemented it, so it's like it kind of fell out because nobody really used it. That was neat to see, I think. Story was fine, it was silly. I mean, the whole premise is silly, really. Like, is it even possible that Nazi Germany would have taken over the entire world that quickly? Like, just a couple of years? I know they had advanced technology, like their justification for how they took over the United States was that they dropped a couple nukes on New York City, and they just surrendered. Which, yeah, that seems sensible, I think, but everyone in the United States has the right to bear arms, so, like, you'd think that if they saw this coming, they would all arm themselves and fight back with a resistance. Even if officially the dagger was starting. What was I saying? Resistance, right? Germany's a small country. It's like smaller than most states in the United States. Like, how many people can really be living there? Obviously a lot, but enough to take over the entire world? I don't know. In such a short time frame, too. And, like, let's not forget, they're, like, rounding up people, putting them in these internment camps, you know, so, like, any, like, supporters in the city gotta be limited. They have to all be Aryan, you know? It's just a poor concept. Like, the same thing can be said about Homefront, for example, where it was North Korea that took over America randomly. Like, North Korea is even smaller. That's even bigger of a stretch. Obviously, yes, they can make us... They can pacify us with nuclear weapons, but, like... Is it feasible for so few people to actually occupy the entire continent? Let alone the entire planet. I don't think so. You know, major contrivance aside, let's play for fun. It was cool seeing, like, some alternate history looking stuff. Nazis are still, like, generically evil. It's funny. Who doesn't like killing Nazis? You know, they are the bad guy. And, you know, that's all BJ cares about. Anytime he sees a Nazi, he gets really pissed off. A lot of the cutscenes, they're just him being like, alright, breathe in, breathe out, stay calm. Try not to kill this asshole. And there's also a lot of fucking. It happens very fast. I wasn't a fan of the storytelling, I'll say. I think, like... Second mission, you wake up in the future, right? You run away with the nurse because shit goes down at the hospital that you've been staying at. By mission 3, you've already fucked the nurse. Like, little to no character development has happened, and then you continue fucking because you can.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You what?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid. But fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
Alright.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Rip.
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? Let's cut to the chase. I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. I know
The Bone Zone. Alright. What was I saying? Right, story, sex, I mean, as you can imagine, you join the resistance and kill some Nazis, you get...
Might I find a new one here?
The game ends kind of abruptly, I'll say, like, you kill the head, but, like, you don't liberate the world, like, you killed one guy, and, like, you kind of started up a resistance, you know, you kind of got the foundations of some of the things, but, like, I don't know, it seems like they're definitely pushing for a sequel from the start, which I think it was quite a while before the sequel was announced. I don't remember when this game came out, I want to say maybe 2014. And it was maybe like 4 years or so before sequel time.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
So, I mean, it was just a vehicle to facilitate fun, shooty Nazi killies, you know, like, who doesn't want to do that? I don't know why I can't think now. It's really hot in here. It's like 76 degrees.
Is it getting crowded in there?
It was freezing the other night, so like I'm dressed inappropriately. Oh boy. I wish there were more weapons. You get some very basic approximations of weapons, not like multiple variants of a thing. There's only one AR, only one shotgun. There are the firing modes that I mentioned, those are cool. You can change on some of them, like the marksman, for example, has like a machine gun mode as well as the sniper mode. And you also have like a blowtorch kind of thing that eventually gets upgraded into a laser rifle. And you can find a lot of upgrades for that throughout the game. Missable upgrades in like hidden areas and stuff, so...
To dust you shall return.
That's a cool weapon once it's upgraded. Not too useful at first, but another neat mechanic is that you can like cut holes in like aluminum grids. So, like you can open up a vent, or you can like cut open steel wire fences like dynamically. It's kind of impressive, if a bit finicky to actually do, but you know, it like opened up more stealth opportunities. The game's not an immersive sim, but you know, it was neat that there were multiple ways to approach certain rooms at least. I forgot about it more often than not. The laser weapons are, however...
It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Very effective against machine enemies.
A trapdoor.
So you do like have a good reason to look for the upgrades and like make them work. Get a better gun because it's eventually like one of your most important weapons.
Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
I just assumed I don't have a torch on me at all times. Fried snow. Game's kind of short. It's 16 missions, takes maybe 12 hours. Probably do it in like 9 to 10, depending on how good you are. I thought the game was kind of hard, but again, I wasn't playing on normal. I wasn't playing on the hardest either, but you know, it was kind of difficult. Die very easily. Maybe having the health enhancements would have gone a long way. Instead of unnaturally regenerating to 20, maybe it would have gone up to like 50 or something with max health upgrades or something, you know. But the armor was noticeably useful too. It's not that big a deal. I wonder if they carry over between the playthroughs. And like that, along with the missable upgrades, and there is a little replay value there, I suppose. Coupled with the slight story alterations of the alternate timeline.
What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
I didn't like it, it's just there wasn't like anything too crazy about it, you know, like it's not as compelling as, say, a Metro
like
game.
The crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
I still had an alright time. And it was all just a little abrupt. The game really could have kept going, but need more weapons if they wanted to do that, I guess. What's weird about the weapons is the marksman only shows up like once in the mid-game, and then you don't see it again until like the second last mission. Would have been nice to have that for most of the game, but they just don't let you. Kinda shitty. Very good looking game for when it came out. It was like end of life cycle for the PS3, Xbox 360, and it looks like pretty modern quality, I'd say.
Here, Mutt.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
I got too many bones.
Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
What do I do with the remaining bones?
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
I'm not really sure what else there is to say. It's weird how shooters are like the most popular genre, but they're so simple. Like, there isn't much to say about the gameplay other than just how it feels, which is good. Yes, that's all you really need to know. Oh, I forgot about the upgrades, like the perks. They're like little challenges you can do, and they will increase your effectiveness. So you actually start pretty weak at the start of the game. But, you know, you get stuff like reloading both your weapons quickly, and, you know, more ammo, and making less noise when you're in stealth and stuff like that.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the Ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What?
What?
Morticius is dead.
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me.
I cleaned it up,
In
brother.
God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all.
But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Well, shit. Guess I'll just drop these remaining bones in the pit. The challenges were neat. They gave me like a reason to... They gave me little goals to work towards while I was stuck with the same weapons for most of the game, you know? So all the remaining bones are gone. Their grenade challenges, however, like... not only did I miss grenades a lot, extending their effective range is one of the upgrades you get for them, as well as holding more, but the game just doesn't give you that many grenades. They don't show up very often. I felt like it was difficult to accomplish them, and I left like half of them undone, whereas I did all the other challenges by the end. Just don't give you enough grenades. I like grenades. They should give me more. It's a neat system though, like, they use it in Starfield as well. Do challenges to get perks instead of leveling up or anything like that. And, what was, the other Nazi game? The Saboteur had a similar system as well. Yeah, I like it. I like the system because, like, it doesn't inject grinding or anything in the game. It just gives you little challenges to do to keep things interesting, while also injecting a progression system. I think it's the best possible scenario, really. Not that I don't like grinding in some circumstances, but in a game like that, probably not. You know how long it would take to, like, sabotage all the things on the map in the Saboteur? Very long. I think I only did, like, half of it. If they tied that to an experience system, it would be no bueno. Where is the man? Hogwarts Legacy did something like that, like all the optional challenges and quests and collectibles all gave you your experience. So that was how you leveled up in that game. I mean, as a completionist, it worked, but I think that maybe pissed off a lot of normal players who didn't want to dedicate 1,000 hours. Bro, where the fuck is the Gravedigger?
Easy, good horse. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
This looks special. Yeah, head empty. I don't think I have anything else to really say other than Rip Ravensoft. Even though it's unrelated, you know, rip to them. Why did Call of Duty have to eat up like 5 companies to keep making the same game?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'd give it like I'll say 8. Maybe 7.5, but I don't do half ratings, so you know, round up. I had a good time. The story didn't have to be amazing, but it still could have been a little better, I think. Like, not ending so abruptly, for example. Maybe fleshing out the characters a bit more. Like, there's... In between missions, you usually go back to your base for a little bit and talk to people. They could have had the whole romance thing between BJ and Anya build up there instead of instantly going the word love and fucking and trying to dump babies in me by day 1. And then again, maybe she's just attached to him because she took care of him for 15 years and scrubbed his rippling naked muscles.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
While he was completely paralyzed.
Whoa! Whoa! Go!
What, is he like walking around outside? Is that what this marker is? God, I feel stupid.
Whoa. When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
You what?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Is that why he died?
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Hey, calm down.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried, so I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Oh, it's right there. Big willow tree, more.
That looks fresh.
Or are you just gonna hang out here? Not let me dig up the grave. Take a stroll to come grab your shovel. What's this? Saltpeter. This must be like an ash pit. Burn the bones. I ain't gonna dig it up right in front of the guy. Hold on, I have a book to read. I should do that. Feast of the Dead. St. Benedict, some alchemy book. I do not have a book to read.
Shit! It's him.
Smash head open with a shovel, Jesus.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
No animation. Probably a skill check. Carefully is maybe like agility, forcefully maybe strength. So how much are we gonna desecrate this man's body is the real question. That's a double spike. Let me see if this matches the map actually, now that we're here. Photos. Bam. So from the double is there? That's the right shape, and that's the right shape. This too, so this has to be it. It's not quite as detailed, but more or less. This shape is kind of off, but it's also like not completely drawn right in the thing. So then follow the road here, and then up from here Till we find the fork, make a right, and there should be like a mine shaft around there.
Quick! Ah! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka!
I think I made a wrong turn. This is the fork. Okay, so there's a mine shaft around here somewhere. Right, did I go too far? Maybe just a little. Like at the bend. So we're around here. There's a boarded mine.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
What's this? I see. Is hello? Bandits.
Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Fucker.
Take that! No chance. Do it! Everyone, kiss your ass goodbye.
Kiss my ass and say goodbye.
No, you don't.
Fucker. Now we need to eat. You like to eat.
Intruder! Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Take that, you shit!
Fumbling in my fucking inventory, bro. You can't just do that to me. How many people live in this fucking mine? A cast and burst. Those are quiet.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Meaning... Is Krijan working with the bandits and he sent me over here for the map? Or, you know, he like sent me over to get robbed or something. Christ. That away. Reduces my speed by a lot putting this on. Has better armor though, and something. Or no, I guess it doesn't reduce it. Keeps it the same. $124.32. Nah, it's about the same. Ooh.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Did tell me to bring a shovel. These bandits are all just looking for a treasure, and he made a copy of the map so he can sell it to multiple people. Sounds like some bullshit. There's a grave. Ugh. That's kind of treasure. That's kind of treasure that I needed, but it's kind of treasure. A whole lot of nothing. check this quest out too before we head back. Someone's got some explaining to do though.
Whoa!
Schnappy.
Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
It seems like there's a house out here, so like I don't know what I'm gonna run to. Gonna camp.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello? Humble knight.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
I've heard of his sword. It's supposed to be one of the best in the game or something like that.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
Huh?
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
This sounds suspicious.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
What, you just can't bring yourself to go into the graveyard because you're humbled? Or are you staying out for a legitimate reason? Nah, he's gonna like try and make me... He's gonna like fight me for the sword or something.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
He didn't give me his name.
What is it, Mutt?
Oh! Is this a poleaxe or what? It has stab damage. basically a horseman's pick otherwise, but I think you can stab with it. That's kind of sick. It might be a pole axe. Anyways. It's got 26. This one 50. It's huge.
Go.
Okay. So he thinks he knows where to look for it. I'm guessing it's that like underground area with the mummies.
Go. Quick.
Maybe in that big fancy looking box. It's kind of like a box, a coffin, sarcophagus.
Quick. God. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Like in the bushes over there. This graveyard doesn't seem like it's very well kept.
Whoa!
In the thicket somewhere, I don't know. Could always just jump down through the main hole if I'm really got it.
I have to go back.
Well, am I at the edge of the map? Meow. Weapon stub. Oh. Bonfire lit. Alright, I will go in through the main hole and break my legs. Unless it's marked on the map, like, it's not. Gotta let Beans out. It's thirsty. Beans! Yeah, the sarcophagus. Look at that. He's like a saint. Eh. There's nothing in here.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
I don't know where it would be nearby, other than just in this room. Aww.
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Yes. That's an idea. Oh, I really gotta get water in here. So, is that the plan? I gotta forge a sword? Okay, and then what blacksmith? Where's that one that we passed on the way? Is it like by Old Kuna? Shitkey? There. The only smithy I really know of, or there's this here in Grund. Maybe that's where I'll go. Ow! Beans! I see. I was looking around the wrong edge. Beans, what do you want?
Easy, good horse.
Meow.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Go!
I saw him make a post about these orbs. Thought they were weird that they were around the church. It was like, have you never seen a firefly before, bro?
Quick!
That's all it was, clearly. They're all over the place. I think it's strange that you make it
Ka!
all the way to the second map without having ever seen them.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Maybe a charcoal burner or something.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
Don't like lightning. Not when I'm a fucking tin can in the middle of a field. Lightning strikes the tallest objects, generally. And it's based on magnetism, but generally how that works is the tallest object, right? Like the negative force of the lightning pushes the electrons of everything else further away until it eventually like becomes polarized for a moment, and then bam, electron transfer even though it's technically full, which causes it to explode. But yeah, tallest object would be closer to the clouds, and get that treatment first.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Are they okay? Like, it's the first time I've seen lightning hit a house like that. Okay, so what do I need? Sir Valentine. It's slightly stronger, but the blunt damage isn't the same as the Knight's Sword. Anyways, I need Frankfurt Steel, Scrap Metal, Coin, Cow Skin, Copper. Shit.
Damnation.
Damnation. It's like on the tip. Means...
Shit.
For fuck's sake. There. Lavish Warhammer. Noble horseshoes, ooh. Alright, this is what I needed. Still doesn't have the cowhide though, it's a problem for me. And I can make this. I might have cowhide in my chest. Alternatively, we can wait for this man to wake up. Oh, it's an axe, all right. Sweet. Okay, what else does, oh, I didn't read the recipe yet. Almost the best speed implies that there's even better. Maybe like racing horseshoes or something.
Well, I'm about half done. I won't get too far without fire. That looks like it's almost done. Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Furnace doesn't look like it's running.
I better fuck it all up.
Done.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Yeah, but it's covered in blood.
Sharp as a razor.
Alright, so all I need is a cowhide. 1 copper, 1 Frankfurt, 1 coin, 1 scrap. Yeah. How long till sunup? Not long. I wait a few hours.
I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
You're yanking me peaceful.
I'll have a look at the...
I think Towson's entire inventory I looked at. And so he has no money now. Fuck. Every time I preemptively load up my inventory only to find that it can't do business. Don't want to wear those watermarks stolen. Christ, so many potions and shit. Variants. The same things. Say the straight sword one. I can see it. Yeah, straight. Only 9 of apparently. Oops. It's not good. They maybe have like a mule perk available. There's 3 available somewhere. I see. Stronger lockpick. Pray for an extra life, stronger medicine, or stupider guards. I like that. Can last a full day with the upgrade. Lockpicking out, now we've got basically all the good things in there already. What am I carrying? This is so heavy. I'm lots of things really, but gotta be something I can do. You lose like 10 pounds. Well,
look what I have for you.
Why am I not? Well, I still need a cowhide. Maybe the grocer would have it. I doubt it though.
Quick!
Need to see like a huntsman or something. Or another blacksmith. General trader, anything like that.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
No. Obviously not. It's a bar. Is there a butcher? Anything that might get me a cowhide, even a cow, I can probably murder. I hear a cow.
Lord be with you.
How's it going here?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy a...
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its color. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
No.
I haven't looked at them. What good would that do me?
If you got closer, you could have seen how brave they are, how quick, how strong. Compare them to your own steed. The price depends on what they have in the way of brains and brawn. Do you want to go and take a look at them?
I suppose I ought to.
If you don't provoke them too much, they won't run off.
I thought that was going to open up her shop. I'm not really trying to buy a horse.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that...
A large here for me.
Where are the local businesses?
Ja!
I'll go here and drop crap in our chests.
Quick!
I didn't move in the right direction, I don't think so.
Quick! Quick!
Town looks like it's burning perpetually. Charcoal burners are supposed to be out of town for that reason.
Go!
Like a safety concern.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Who knows? I might even have cowhide in that chest.
Oh,
He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be invited.
I'm over encumbered again. I must have gotten a boost from being drunk before.
Christ, so much to do.
Like, bro, I got the arrowhead.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to.
What's that noise?
Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hold on.
What the?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
So much crap. Cow skin. That's all I needed for this thing, right? Crafting. Yes. Okay. Is there anything else I can stash? Or garbage? Yeah, I had pieces of Brunswick's armor on the horse, right? Interesting. Am I close enough to the horse for this to work?
This horse must have brought.
There you go.
There. That works.
That's a load of shit.
Just...
Good day to you.
Okay, now we can follow here.
Henry!
Henry.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlex. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to. There's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
I don't. Take this arrow and run. It's lucky. Really want me to just like walk with them all the way there?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing.
By
You'll
saving
save
bandits?
a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
But you're just a bunch of bandits. Like, you know, why do I want you to start your own gang? Like, if I give it to him, he'll do something stupid, and we'll be bandit free.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
And if he goes for vengeance, innocent people could get killed. At least with the banditry, he's just like robbing people. He's not necessarily killing them. Don't start a gang, you fuck, alright? How about that?
I'll give you the arrow. But only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
You know what? I respect that. Alright, you... Good luck.
Alright. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again. And that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Okay, now... We'll go bitch at him, make the sword, deliver it, come back here and pick up this quest, I guess.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
How's the time, by the way? 3:15. Take it.
Go! Go! Da! Go! Da! Da! Da!
Gah. No.
Quick!
This town has a general store, doesn't it? That is... No, that's a grocer. Like this one.
Tell me then, what did he...
On some crap off of him.
give you for it?
Probably too much, we'll see.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
What do you...
That's it. That's all. It's goddamn. Alright, trades. Yeah. My products is worth too much.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Danke, you. Find someone who actually wants to buy this crap, man. Alright, good enough.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I don't even know what I got on my horse right here.
Praise the Lord.
Eh.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Bullshit.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen. I'm sorry.
That's right, fuck you.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow wintergreen.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Yeah, plowing, mate.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Quick!
Okay, blacksmith. Up and ground. Look at that, town's got smoke all over it. Town of smoke. House of Smoke.
God. God. Go.
You name your store that, people wouldn't know if it was a barbecue joint or a dispensary.
Go. God.
In reality, it's a gamer lounge. You go there to get smoked.
God. Quick. Quick. God. Go.
Fucking tree stumps. Bastards couldn't uproot them. Seen Vinland Saga, I know how to check out. Holy fuck!
Show your stuff! Ha! No chance! Surprise!
Mastered my strike. That's right, run away.
Take that!
Here I am trying to have a fair fucking gun duel with you, and you got pull a goddamn knife.
Take that, you shit! No, you don't!
Oh! All these enemies be master striking, it's fucked up. Gotta watch for fuckers with swords.
Useless!
That's a good sword. Got too much crap to sell as it is, I'll just leave it.
Go!
Oh, crap to need shrinking too.
Die! Quick! Quick! Go!
Meow.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
I bought a lovely used doll the other day. Great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
There we go.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
No.
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about
Oh,
shagging
for fuck's
the nuns.
sake.
Sedlets is monks only.
Wait, do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it, before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
This will take a bit longer. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Good day.
What? Please stop.
All right. Finally.
I feel like I did very good. $156, sad, wow. 167, that's pretty good. The blunt damage is the selling point of the knight's sword, though. It's a very normal looking sword. I think it would have been something fancier.
That's one sharp blade.
I guess it made it look kind of rusty on purpose, maybe? Is that what the copper was for?
Quick! Quick! Go! Da! Ka! Da! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Hey! Sling your hook!
Ah. Tell me to sling my meat.
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Crikey.
I'll sort you out nicely! Fuck that! No shot! You wanna try me? Bleeding, are ya?
Hey. Stop. Stop. Oh.
Shit!
Bullshit. Ah, my God. What a piece of fuck. Eh. It's not under food, it's under other. Sword was he using? That thing fucked me up. Dueling longsword. Perfectly balanced sword with a slender blade. True sword masters. Longsword is no weapon for sword fighting. Quick way to send any fool to the other side. Really not that much stronger. Just good. One's Radzik's sort of two-hander. Okay.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Yeah.
Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka!
Oh. Quick!
I think I made a wrong turn.
Ka! Ka!
Oh.
You're always welcome here. No.
Yeah, okay, call me a vagabond this time.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you.
It wasn't hard.
I can't risk you opening
Door's
your
wide
mouth
open.
somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Fucking with the wrong man, buddy.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. Fuck you, whoreson!
Well, now you're shaking in your grave, fucker. He has another one of those bandit treasure maps. Maybe there is treasure there. Well, that's that. I'm gonna go see what the blacksmith's wife wants over here. And then next time... depends how long this quest takes. If it sounds like it's gonna be work, I might put it off, but yeah, the next time we will go and like continue the story. We'll do the story mission. Go find this Liechtenstein. Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
Go! Go! Ka!
Beans. Ow.
Ka! Ka! God! Quick!
Out of curiosity, did I ever get the perk for herring yet? Yeah, there it is.
Go!
So herring says that he's in peak condition.
Go!
Why does this place have the sussy music?
Go! 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 Ja!
Man.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Kona, the barbarian.
Strange.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Why do you need the Thunderstone? I want to know what this thing does.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Okay. You believe that?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Alright.
Alright. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight?
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause, so Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
All right.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you.
David had a tiny penis. It's gonna be his ass. There's a bar here. Maybe I can find that Zinka guy, whatever his name is.
Oh,
Coach Ditka.
Go!
Whoa!
Is that
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I ain't letting that bastard go.
What's his name ain't around. Oh, fine, there's just a lot more tables.
Greetings to you, friend.
Shima. A lot of smelters.
My humble respects.
Alright, get me out.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Yeah.
Go!
I wasn't sure I'd make that jump.
Ka! quick.
Whoa!
He's trying to get their ass beat before sundown. What are you eating? Just oil. Nah, I usually do pretty good in fist fights, even if he has like a massive stat boost from like
My humble
confidence.
respects.
I think I'll probably win. Alright.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
But I want the Thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine.
Why does she really need it?
Not
She
just
just
anyone
wants it.
can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
Or, you know, people are abducted by aliens and given a psychic subliminal messaging to the locations of fancy stones across the world.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
It probably is glass. What big?
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described.
It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're a fraud!
I don't care what you were thinking. You're a fraud, and you've really pissed me off.
You can shove that slander up your arse. Us Brutons are honourable folk. And as for the rest, well, I said I was sorry, and that's that. Do what you want with my apology.
What else can I do? And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Alright.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Well, it is yours by right, but I'll fight you for it after you bring it back.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
What?
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright, storm happened. Found a shiny rock. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, we will rest up at the Devil's Den. I don't really want to ride over there in the dark. And I like use the potion to prepare for the fight and then just not fighting.
Go!
Ah!
Ka! Go! Whoa!
Honestly, crossbow's fucking slow. I'd rather just use a bow. At least the pistol does big damage. Just gonna toss those in the old inventorium.
Ależ nam pogoda sprzyja. Co nie, Henryku?
Just thinking about it, like I was trying to farm up experience, and like it's not happening because I can only get off one shot per fight, and I usually don't even land it.
God bless. Which one of you is hiring? Alright.
Quick! Quick! Go!
To the town I've never been to. Ooh. Oh boy, the road disappeared. It's okay, I'll just keep going straight. Call it a B line because it's the best line. Has nothing to do with the insects.
Quick! Quick!
Who dat? The off-roading Toyota.
Quick!
Toyota hearse.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
That's a yucky swamp. Ah. Alright. Wrong turn. Or rather, I missed the turn.
God!
Ugh.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Raborsh.
Whoa!
Holy cobbler, look at that. I have shoes to sell. I think he takes clothy clothies too. Are my new stolen spurs still stolen? Is.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
There's a butcher. That's a cobbler.
What would you like this?
What do you have for...
Alright, what have you got? What have you got? I might take a couple of these. So if I get like dark leather gloves, 75, 90, 90, 75. These are all bright colors. Ugh. I really don't wanna. Oh, I could sell some of this crap. That one's stolen.
Word about the price.
Well...
How's this?
That's quite a sum. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Bam. Oh, I bruv. You
Greetings,
thief.
my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
What? I'm no one's lackey.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be a thief and a loser.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
That's
you went
not
up
bad.
against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
Foolish.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Bullshit.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Yeah.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
Fight them?
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
They suck.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Alright. That's not too far.
Look what I have for you. Easy, good horse.
I got this.
Go!
So there's the fork where they camp. And that must be the mill.
Now you're gonna get it! We're under attack!
Christ! Shit!
don't.
Wake him up! Show your stuff! Hey, mummy! Do it! Got you, you whore son!
You wanna try me? You horse son! No, you don't. I'm all yours.
Okay, so that's 1. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. And that should be all of them then, yeah. I had like the searching icon, I was like, someone must still be alive.
Who's there? What?
Hey, you there?
You fucked up now, asshole! Alert! To arms!
Now your men are all dead. You're fucked up.
Ha! No, you don't.
I think I hear someone.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like an archer or some.
I'm all yours. Enough. Leave me be.
Nah. You're on the wrong side of the war, motherfucker. Padded trousers. Free beer.
Look what I have for you.
Ramhead hammer. The one-handed thing. Looks pretty strong. Oh, I see, that's his name. Nah, it's broken. Thought it'd be nice to have a pattern. Masterly made warhammer with a ram's head shaped hammer. Excellent, smashes skulls, penetrates armor. Andrew earned this nickname thanks to this weapon. Min strength 17. It does 133 blunt damage. That's pretty good. Is it better than an axe? I don't know. Eh. You know, much as I like the axe, I probably will swap it for that hammer, actually, because you can't stab with... No, you can stab with the axe. This has all 4 directions. I think. But the whole point of it is because I don't want to use slashing, right? Eh. Think I will. Where the hell do they keep prisoners? Back here?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
That's right, I'm him. Michael. Hey, where are you going?
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramhead snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal. to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Suchdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Okay. 2 dead trees. Where's that?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Dead trees. It's on the ridge. Ridge Racer. The hell did I just see? What is that? Fucking Ramhead? Oh, like the name. Oh, that's an egg. Got nothing to do with the treasure. There it is. That's a lot of money. Alright. To Suchdol. Why do these people hate me? What'd I do? Take me back up here for a minute. I want to see if he'll unhate me when I tell him what I did for them.
Go! Go!
For fuck's sake. No, a mantling system would be lovely. It's not like it doesn't exist, partially. Apparently, if you're, like, crouching near a ledge...
Easy!
You try to walk off it... What? What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, if you're near a ledge, you're crouching, you try to walk off, you'll do like a little climb down animation, apparently. Other than that, would have loved to know.
Whoa!
Wait, Peter.
Careful.
You have nothing to say to me. Alright. Just gonna fast travel to Sukdal. I'm getting a little tired. This quest is... lead me on! I feel like I did the hard part of it already, though.
My humble respects.
Oh, what a lovely maypole. It's a shame something happened to it.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Mladder.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Medicine wheel.
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things.
Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was bumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping
It's not
secrets
he's
from me.
sick. You just saw
Or
some.
maybe just protecting me from something. Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. I offered Malada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
I think you've gone mad.
That's not exactly a simple procedure. I can't promise you I'll try it.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Kolin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid.
Farewell, my friend.
The hell happened?
God be with.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I already told Mother everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care now.
Greetings.
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's illness?
Nah, sorry. I'll be with you.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses, but if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
So is the issue just that you're over-medicating?
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine,
You
Peter.
stuck in like an adrenaline rush?
Strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Fucking push-ups, bruv.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise.
Guy is just scared.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mlada.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about
just
to
a
go to war,
puss.
he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Super anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically.
So it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
I have a chamomile decoction, but what else do I need? Change in diet, prayer, and...
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
Aye.
The hell is this crackpot science?
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, that's all I can do. I'm not casting no freaky spells.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Ah, Christ. Blacksmith here, I'm stopping. Do I really have to like wait a whole day, or can I just come back in like a little bit? If I gotta wait multiple days, I'm just gonna go away. We'll finish the quest later.
Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Ugh.
Easy, good horse.
Oh wait, bro, you've got you got money for all this fat loot, right?
What would you like?
What do you...
Oh, easy, he ain't got shit. Every time.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
God. It's unfucking believable. Okay, well... I'm supposed to wait a few days, so I'm just gonna... leave. We'll, check that instead. Not plan on going nowhere. I'm just gonna call it quits for today because we're running a little long now. Wanted to finish this quest, but then they just hit me with a time tax, so shit. Oh, that's all, folks.